Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Hopefully you're having a wonderful start to your day. Happy Thursday, Friday Eve. That's right. Just one more bedtime and then you wake up and it's Friday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. So apparently those cards that were revealed yesterday were not actually revealed. They weren't supposed to be leaked yet. So I don't know how that happened. We got some real nice looking skins of those cards, which is kind of crazy. So oops. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. You ever wake up some days and ask yourself, I don't know, every day it's like every day I have to ask myself if I'm going to talk about the Pokemon trading card game live. Every day, man. And every day is a decision to be made. The comments on my live video are getting more and more unhinged by the day. You ever ask yourself, is there any way that we can stop live from happening? I just wish we could stop it. You know what I mean? Some days I wake up and I'm like, I wonder if it's possible to stop the thing from happening. Is it possible? Can we stop it? And then I start asking myself, what would you have to do to stop the thing? What kind of chain reaction would have to occur? Part of me wonders if Pokemon Japan is fully aware of the situation, That's what part of me wonders, that because I have to think that if the other shareholders of the Pokemon company knew about it, that they wouldn't just be cool with it, right? I'm not trying to incite a riot. I'm trying to make sure that all of the parties are fully aware of how bad it is. That's what I want. I just am so frustrated that it ended up being like this, I guess when I say shareholders, I mean, Pokemon's it's partially owned by Creatures, partially owned by there's the Pokemon Company Japan. There's there's just a lot, There's it's complicated. It's not there's just one, thing. It's partially owned by Nintendo. It's complicated. I think that complicatedness is part of what makes it so difficult. But yeah. I know. How did it end up like this? And then I hate having to I hate that this is the situation we're in. I hate that this is the situation we're in. You know what's crazy? And this is part of what's so crazy is that I started a career with like that leaned pretty heavily on the Pokemon trading card game online, thinking that there's no way it could get worse than this, right? Because this is like the bottom of the totem pole. Like I'm playing, it's already like the worst digital TCG client on the market, right? PTCGO is. PTCGO is already the worst digital TCG. And I'm like, I can make a career out of that. Like I can make that work. Thank you, Finney, for the Prime sub in the 5 months. Like I can make this work, right? It's the worst digital TCG on the client. Cool. I can make it work. But when you make it worse, thank you, Stevie, for the sub in the 11 months. You know what I mean? When they make it worse, it's just, it's, holy smokes, it makes me want to quit. You know, it's just like every day that the live exists, every day that Pokemon TCG Live exists, it doesn't make me hopeful or feel good or excited about the future of the game. It makes me want to quit. And that's based on everything that we've seen about it so far. You know, it doesn't make me feel like people care. It doesn't make me feel like that there's a, yeah, I don't want to continue to go down that road right now, but yeah, it hurts. I know, and then it's like at this point, hey, thank you, Ryan, for the sub in 39 months. All right, Sergey, what's your plan to fix it? How are we fixing it? All right, Sergey. How do we fix it? Go ahead. What do we got? That's the thing, Meat Paste, is I'm not a design lead. Nobody should hire me to do that. They should hire somebody who has like tons and tons and tons of experience. Destroy all computers. There, that's a good idea. All right, now we're talking. Hey, what's up? Oh, thank you. You have some drinks in my fridge too, by the way. I know, thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Bald Heimlich, for the Prime sub in the 9 months. Oh, that's a peppermint mocha. Yeah, I know, Ryan. I know. Thank you, Focus Fox, for the Prime sub. But I feel so bad that every day I'm put in this position. Every day, brother. Let's just play it, bro. That, or we could talk about some of the comments I've been getting. Dang, the comments I've been getting are also crazy. Let's just do a comment reading thread. I drink my peppermint mochi. I drink peppermint. I read comments. All right. Every day someone accidentally migrates their account. All right, 249 upvotes. I have no idea how Pokemon convinces people to have such low standards. Don't listen to people saying that they're small nitpicks. If you look at literally any other online card game client, this looks like a student project. The lack of attention to organic animation principles you highlighted is baffling. The lack of illustrations and consistency on menus is bizarre, coming from an IP with such incredible art. Keep sharing your thoughts. It's awful how almost none of these issues we complained about when the client came out were fixed. It's been an entire year. As someone who played in 2011, the PTCGO looked better then. I'm both a 2D and a 3D artist. I've done animations in both mediums, as well as countless other still pieces. I've been doing art for a majority of my life, and it's something I'm passionate about. I've also been playing and collecting the TCG for about half my life now, with a good chunk of that, of course, being on PTCG. I want to share my thoughts and opinions on PTCG Live. I feel like there's a very simple fix for the bad animations. Just make them feel how they feel in real life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people say that they, being able to play on your phone increases the amount. Yeah, this essay comment's actually pretty good, right? I mean, this is like a very thorough critique from someone who like clearly is involved in art and graphic design. But like, I feel for people because a lot of the live defenders are like, well, I don't have a computer, so the option for me previously was like, don't play. And they're just people who are like passionate about the game and want to play, and it's like increased accessibility is good. And and I get that. And also, free cards is good. It's like, yeah, PTCGO is incredibly prohibitive. You can't play on your phone, you need a computer, and you need to spend a lot of money on codes. But we're talking more like existentially about like the future of the trading card game, right? Because like heading into, you feel like, look at everything that's happened in the last decade, Look at how games have progressed. Look at how TCGs have evolved, in a decade. Do you really believe that PTCG Live is going to look appropriate in 10 years? Do you believe that the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, based on what we've seen, is going to look appropriate in 10 years? It doesn't look appropriate now. How am I supposed to believe that it's going to look appropriate in 10 years? As someone who's invested into the future of the Pokemon trading card game, makes me feel like I care more than the people behind it. So this whole game feels lifeless. I haven't had a good experience at all. I'm used to playing Master Duel and Magic Arena. Those games are designed very well. I hope they fix this game. It feels like I have better design ideas. Visually assaulted. Very accurate statement right there. We have to unify efforts with other Pokemon YouTubers. The thing is, I'm tired of doing this. I'm so tired I'm so tired of doing it. I don't want to do it. The thing is, there's no easy fix to what's going on. You know, it's not like, oh, well, yeah, slap a new skin on that. Like, no. People say that I feel like these are solvable problems with an update or two, bro. That's copium. That's super duper copium. I think the biggest thing for me the other day was that Rare Candy, who is Eric Smith, who is a super big live defender, you know? He was a live defender. He was someone who was not on board with the critiques. Not at all, right? He was a big live defender, thought it looked great, all that. Just had a friend who hasn't played PTCGO in years migrate their account to live, only for the game to crash while they're customizing their avatar, and now they exclusively get the 10010 error code every time they try to relaunch the game. This is their first impression. They never got out of the avatar creator, never got to play a single game or look at a single card. I know I've given live more of a pass than some creators, but this epitomizes the type of thing that Andrew was talking about when he said the game is a brand damaging experience. So that's what I'm saying, man. It's like you can't get more than one first impression. You get one shot at that. You get one shot at it's like every person who tries live is probably going to have a potentially brand damaging experience. What I don't understand is how are we continuing to let this happen? How are we continuing just every day? We're like, oh yeah. Does my criticism of live get more interaction? No, not any more than anything else. Some people think that I'm doing it just for clickbait. That's hilarious. The theories, the tinfoil hat theories about why I'm doing things is hilarious. I do things that I believe in. That's it. I'm not, there's no hidden motives to anything that I'm doing. If you look at, yeah. Omnipoke was having a tough time the other day. Yeah, you look at me. This is me being positive. Yep, talking about, I thought that Pokemon did a great job with the production. 270 likes. Let's see, but then what? I tweeted out a critique the other day. Here, this is me, finishing a tournament, 500 likes. Day 2, 300 likes. This, 300 likes, right? It's like the same. It's like the same. I get the same amount of interactions as I do on anything else. And then if you look at YouTube, I get basically the same. It's not clickbait or anything like that. It's just literally it's the same as anything else on my channel. I've got 30,000 views on this video. 30,000 views on that. 27,000 on that. 29,000 on that. I mean, it's basically the same. 36, 76 on that, 40 on that. Yeah. It might perform better than a gym leader challenge video, but Yeah, this is... For anyone that's saying the game is acceptable, this is something I was like, yeah, man. For anyone saying that this game is acceptable for the future of the digital Pokemon trading card game, yeah. How can you have... That can't be correct. As someone who comes from playing multiple card games, other card game simulators feel much better. Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, Hearthstone, Marvel Snap. It's like they're... You know what I mean? It's like, bro, you're not releasing this into a vacuum, you know? Oh, yeah. Some of these are unhinged. Like, dude, some of the live defenders we've got out here are, man, they're wild, dude. They're wild. Like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. All right. Look, two essays. Yeah. Yeah. Butthead says, I refuse to play live. I haven't played it haven't played it since it came out. Didn't download it, and I'm not going to until they start caring about actually fixing it. I don't know, man. The client gives me a headache. Famous words of a game developer. A game that's released late is forever good. A game that is released unfinished is forever bad. Anyone who thinks that I'm nitpicking must be easily pleased. See, now these things are the most concerning to me. I got back into Pokemon cards after 15 years because of a friend of mine never really played any other card game client. So they never played any other card game client. So they don't really know what to expect from a card game client. And they're like, okay, honestly, it's clunky and not really state of the art, but it does what it's supposed to do for me. And it's not, you know, and it'll do just fine. You know, those kinds of things are like, no, no. Do not give it a pass just because you have no idea what you're talking about. You know, we're not reviewing like a hotel breakfast here, okay? That's not what we're not like, you know, it's not great, but it's free and I walk down, you know, after a long night and it's there for me in the morning, you know, gets the job done. We're not reviewing hotel breakfasts, okay? That's not what's happening here. And we're talking about the future of the Pokemon trading card game and its ability to thrive in the next 10 years. I wish y'all could whine about something. Either play it or don't. That's simple. I love these kind of comments. Cry more. That's sick. Like, sure. All right, fine. Cry more, buddy. Like, people who come into the comments making fun of the fact that I'm passionate about the game that they all, you know, love and enjoy and have helped to grow with my life, you know, invest in my life into helping this game grow. People coming in and like making fun of me for being passionate about that and wanting the best for it is, yeah, that's like really sick. I think this is also, I think it's overall worse, but I'm going to stay on live considering I can't go back. That's like, yep. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay. I'm okay. If we're talking like existentially, you look at like Magic the Gathering and how the paper game is suffering now because they've been investing too like bullheadedly into Arena, and maybe Pokemon wants to keep the game a paper-focused game first. I am 150% on board with that. But let's not take a step backwards digitally, right? Like let's at least not step backwards. You know what I mean? So let's at least let's keep things, you know, at the bare minimum where we had it, because now we have something that's below the bare minimum, right? Like it's worse. It's actually, like I've said before, it's not that I'm upset that live is just like not pretty enough, okay, or something like that. Thank you, T Moochie, for the Prime sub. The issue is that I believe that instead of encouraging people to want to play, which was its mission, is that it actually makes people want to play less, or that it could have that effect. Because it is a step downward from what we had previously. So, and I'm saying that like there are enough people that have had that experience where it made them want to play less or not play at all, that it's a brand damaging experience. That's the argument that I'm making. Not that it's like, it'll never be Arena. Okay, fine. It'll never be Hearthstone. It'll never be as good as those games. I've already come to peace with that. It was a huge letdown when I realized that it wouldn't be, but that's okay. It was a huge missed opportunity, a huge letdown, very depressing, but like, fine. We're past that. Thank you, Meat Paste, for the Prime sub. But now we're looking at, all right, in our ballpark of bare minimums, right? Which is where we're living. We're living in the realm of the bare minimum. That's where our digital clients exist. PTCGO was already the bare minimum, and now we have something worse than that. So now we're talking about how much damage is it doing to the Pokemon trading card game player's experience. And I believe that the game is doing harm right now. Like you go, bro. These scores. Thank you, Darth Mista, for the Prime sub in the 7 months. You know what I mean? These scores say it all. 50%, that's a failing grade, dude. You know? You can blame me all you want. You could say, oh, why are, you know, you can blame me all you want, but those are not passing grades. All right. People have spoken. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm just sitting here talking about it. But, like, you can't blame me. You can try to blame me all you want, but it's not just me. You got an E on your essay, and now you're trying to come for me, when I'm just making everybody aware of the fact that it's failing. I mean, these are failing grades. people talk about, and that's brand damaging in my mind. Even if you go to like, Metacritic and you look at, the newest Pokemon games, like, even those got a lot of flack, right? Because the overworlds were kind of ugly. Bro, we're still talking like B, C, C, B, C, C+. B. We're still talking about, and Violet, these games have been bombed with reviews. I mean, 3.7. That's harsh. But it's like, in my mind, I think 7 out of 10 is fun. Because it was fun. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Granted, I'm a diehard Pokemon fan. And the thing is that I had a lot of fun with this. But I won't play it now that I'm done. That's kind of like the issue with where Scarlet and Violet are at. Because the game wasn't fluid or finished enough to make me want to spend more time in the world than it took to complete the main story. I was like invested enough to complete the main story, and I had fun. I had a good time. But this isn't going to be like a 500-hour, or even a 100-hour playthrough for me. Yeah, this is fun, right? I had fun. I probably put 50 hours into it. I had a good time. Put it on the shelf, and I'm ready to see the character. I really like the characters. I like the writing. I like the story. I'm here for it. And it was ambitious. That's the thing. Is it, at the very least, like, at the very least, it might have been clunky, but it was ambitious. I think my problem with Live is that it also, not only is it like poor performing, it's also not ambitious. It's not even that. It's not like, wow, I can see where they're going with this, Like, wow, yeah, it's like, okay, it's going somewhere really cool. Brandon, I did not engage with the food system at all in Scarlet and Violet. Absolutely not. No. No, I did not make a single sandwich. It did not register on my radar of things I wanted to do, even remotely. No. Definitely not. I never made a sandwich. Yeah. But at least this game was ambitious, right? And you could be like, wow, they really... And you can, like, they were swinging for the fences, And, yeah, maybe they hit a single or a double. At least they got on base. They were swinging for the fences, and, But here it feels like they're just, like, looking to provide more of the bare minimum that we've been getting for a decade. It's like here, they were aiming for a single. They weren't even swinging for the fences. It's not like, oh, well, because the issue is with live is not like piquing my interest at all. It actually is just, it's like, I don't believe that it's ever going to become this great client because it hasn't even shown that it's like setting out to become that. And like I said, it's like a brand damaging experience. That's my concern about it, is that it actively makes people less interested in playing the game. And as I said before, you know, the scores are in, dude. Like, you can blame me all you want. You could be like, yo, Tricky Jim, he's such a negative Nancy, bro. I can't believe Tricky Jim is not okay with that 2.4 Google Play Store and the 2.7 App Store review. I can't believe he's not just like fully embracing that. You know what I mean? Like, dang, bro, I can't believe Tricky Jim isn't just like totally on board with this. What the heck? Why isn't Tricky Jim just like loving this? And that's the thing, is like Nintendo even came out and were like, yeah, we know that the release of Scarlet and Violet was rough, and we're going to patch things and we're going to work on it, right? But like, also, these are just the phone reviews, right? I don't even know, how do you look at a desktop review? Because yeah, where would you find like a desktop review? Or like a desktop user score? Because these are just for the mobile apps, and that's like what it was designed to be, is a mobile app. I'm not bashing live. I think I'm talking frankly about I'm talking frankly about it. I don't think it's here on Metacritic yet. These kinds of replies, I think, are insane as well. Game isn't finished. This dude, why isn't it amazing? Man, bro. You're like, it's over your head. If this is your opinion, you don't get it. No hate, just thought it was funny. Yeah, thank you, Jesse, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. You can't just slap beta on it, because people are still and also on the App Store, you're not allowed to have a beta game in the Apple App Store. So in the Apple App Store, there's no mention of it being beta at all. Because Apple doesn't want trash applications on their devices. Right? They don't want buggy, lackluster applications on their devices. So they don't allow beta titles to go onto their devices. That's cool, Raven. Nobody asked. That's nice. You can go enjoy your Windows phone. That's fine. Have fun. Knock yourself out. Nobody asked. Very cool. But yes, they don't allow as like quality control, they don't allow beta games. Oh, nice. I got a little okay, that's fine. They don't allow beta games in the app stores because they want to be having like functional products on their. Oh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay. Which makes sense, right? All right. That's probably a sign. That's probably divine intervention right there. That's fine. Okay, let's have some fun. It's fun time. Clear comms, chat. No more negativity. We're going to have good times only. Guys, what do you think? Should we give Jesse a VIP badge on the Twitch chat? He's been asking for it. I mean, he does feature on the channel. I'll let chat vote. Do we give Jesse VIP? All right, Jesse, time to see how many haters you have. All right, looks like I'm up against Mewtwo VMAX with Sanders Mewtwo VUnion control deck. It's got Pokemon Catchers and Echoing Horn, so maybe this is the Fusion Energy build. Looking forward to seeing how this matchup goes. We're going to try and power through the deck and set up our Mewtwo as fast as we can. And yeah, once we get there, we should be able to kind of tank and heal and probably just deck the opponent out. Seems like the best thing to do. But this should be a pretty decent matchup since this is a deck that tries to be aggressive and take knockouts. They shouldn't be able to do the 340 damage they need to do to take a KO on my Mewtwo. Let's see if they do... Well, I guess they technically can. If they do 210 plus a choice belt, it's 240 plus 4 power tablets. All right. So, if they don't waste a single power tablet and they unload them all at the perfect time, then they could technically take a one-hit KO on my Mewtwo VUnion. But I'm going to hope that that doesn't occur. And, oh, they could also, wait a minute. They could, oof. Melodious Echo is a serious issue for this deck, I'm realizing. All right. Yeah, because this is base 280 if they have all their... Ooh. That's bad. That is bad. Let's get things moving. Oh, we can Shadow Rider. But they've got Elisa Sparkle. So that doesn't matter. We've got one fan of Wave. Yeah, so unfortunately, I guess I can Flannery. I'm probably going to have to Flannery as well. All right, we got some stuff we can do. But quick ball away this. Get the other Ralts. And Bruno. Shuffle draw 4. Very good. We'll bench the Snorlax, put the Ghastly down, and Gorman dies for 5. Nice. That's a solid start for us. So we've got Fan and we've got Flannery. So with the Flannery, you have to discard, if they try to put, all 4 fusion energy in play, you have to discard one of the fusion energy so that they can't do base 280 damage. So that's not too bad. Since they're not playing the double turbo version, we can't just go Fan and Shadow Rider because they can Elisa Sparkle to knock out Shadow Rider, so we can't rely on that strategy. And there goes a power tablet. So now we're in the clear there and don't have to worry about the 4 power tablets, choice belt, one-hit KO on my Mewtwo VUnion. And right, I can use Flannery right now just to discard 1. So long as I can discard 1 fusion energy and so long as they don't play Silene, then we're good. They just failed Elisa Sparkle though, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. That's excellent. Fusion Strike System. Usually the Elisa's versions don't play Silene. Usually that's a double turbo build thing. So we probably don't have to worry about that. I do like seeing these energy in the discard pile. That's great. Fusion Strike System for 3. And they will send my Snorlax to the Lost Zone. And they are just thinning their deck a lot. It's possible that my opponent doesn't know what we're up to with this deck list, which is one of the awesome things about this really rogue Mewtwo Gardevoir deck, is that you might catch a good number of opponents by surprise. They might just have no idea what you're doing. It's a very real possibility. Melodious Echo, Snorlax to the Lost Zone. That's cool. We'll promote our backup Snorlax. And I've got the Flannery. Great. So we can just Flannery that. I know that that's something that I wanted to do, so we'll definitely take care of that. Now they cannot hit base 280 damage. We do want the Gengar Trekking Shoes again. We can keep the Ghastly also, just in case. And let's Trekking Shoes one more time. We'll ditch that, and we find a Kirlia. I can... Let's see. Let's Refinement away the Snorlax. And we find Ultra Ball. I think we can Ultra Ball away these. Go get... Haven't seen any of my V-Union pieces yet, but that's okay. Do this. Go get another Kirlia. So long as we have some energy left, we're chilling. Do that. Level Ball. Get our third Kirlia out. Refinement again. Pitch the Puke. And then Quick Ball. Yeah, we can Quick Ball away the Silene. And just go get another Snorlax. That's fine. Gorman dies. And we should be getting to the bottom of our deck very quickly. I need to check and make sure that the rare candy is in the deck. So long as the rare candy is in the deck, I'll be able to set up Gengar, no problem. We've got Palpad now, so I can Palpad back in both of my Silenes, which we discarded. They're going to use Serena to draw some more cards. And we've kind of got the dream team going on right here. Beautiful gold Snorlaxes. Cramomatic heads. And we'll see what they go get off of the Cramomatic. But at this point, they've kind of, they've got access to their whole deck. They can get whatever they want out of their deck with Cramomatic. They can get whatever they want out of their deck with Force Sealstone. So right now, it's just up to them to see if they can make the correct plays to take on the strategy that I am trying to use to beat them. It looks like they're just going to set up another Mewtwo VMAX. They're kind of chilling, probably a little bit confused as to what I'm trying to get at. But they'll continue attacking. I'm sure they see the Mewtwo VUnion. They're like, all right, that thing's going to come out. Sure. They've got 4 prizes left. We've got our rare candy right there. So let's Ultra Ball away these. And go get a Mewtwo VUnion piece. And then we will Refinement. And Refinement again. And pitch the Pukimiku. And Refinement again. And we'll draw more cards with Shining Arcana. Quick Ball away this. We've got one left. We'll grab this guy. So we don't need Manaphy. I'll Peonia, just to take a look at what we got. Yeah, those can pretty much all stay in there. Manaphy, Ralts, Level Ball. We'll keep the trekking shoes. Play trekking shoes. Do you want that? No. All right, there's our last piece. So that's fine. They're going to go to 3 prizes left. Okay. Let's pass. So next turn, we'll be able to get Mewtwo VUnion out. I guess I could just Flannery over and over again. Which is kind of funny. I think I probably will do that. Let's Palpad back in Silene and Flannery. Refinement. Play the Flannery to discard that. And then let's summon our VUnion. And scoop up nets. Do this. And Union gain. And now we hang out here. And see what they do. It's certainly possible that I could just kind of hang out here healing myself while using Flannery to remove all of their energy from play. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We've got 1 card left in deck. We've got a Palpad. We've got a Silene in the deck. I'm not overbenching. There's no reason to. Because I could create a board state where I scoop up all of my remaining Pokemon and just heal every turn until they deck out. Looks like they're just going to swing. That's okay with me. I think this next turn is a turn to... And they did 190, right? So we're okay with that. We go for Silene. See if we can put a Palpad back on top of the deck. And we don't. So then we have to Palpad back in both Silenes to try and put more Palpads back into the deck. And we just Super Regeneration. And that way we make sure that we don't deck out. And we force them to continue attempting to attack. Right? And if they're only doing 190 damage, then they're not going to be able to take a knockout. Because I can heal 200 damage a turn with Super Regeneration. It's also possible that they don't play any Boss's Orders. They might just have Serena, right? And they, if they don't have Boss's Orders, then that means they can't actually target my Kirlia or my Ghastly or anything like that. They have used at least 1 power tablet, so I think I'm good. There's another 190 damage, so I have 2 Silenes. I just need these to not both be double tails. Okay, all right. That's unfortunate. It's fine. The next one's gonna work out. Next one's okay. Well, in order to get V-Guard, I'm going to have to hit one of these Silenes, okay? Yeah, I'm going to need that. Or else it's going to get a little ugly. So all I need is this Silene to flip 1 heads, and I can put Palpad back on top of the deck. There we go. See? That easy. All right. Put Palpad back. And we heal. Now I could go for doing some damage if I want to. I could put down Radiant Serena, and I could rare candy into Gengar. They tried to copy Crossfuse. They shouldn't have done that. They're messing around now. I think they tried to Cross Fusion Strike. Yeah, they're really grasping at straws. Yeah. Okay. Let's play Silene. Okay. And now that I've got another card on top, we can repopulate our deck with... Yeah, and now, let's see. I can attack. Let's... Cyplosion. I get to play so many damage counters. This is crazy. I don't actually want to knock out the Meloetta the more I think about it. I know, I don't want to knock out the Meloetta, because then they can Psychic Leap. So, we need to just not do that. We could set it up that we take all 6 prizes at the same time. All right, they're going for the catchers. That's a double tails. Listen, it's not just me flipping the tails. It's going to be both of us. We're in this together. I think they've realized that doing 190 damage is kind of pointless, so they're trying to figure out another way out. So now they're just right back to using Technoblast. Okay. That's fine. Let's Palpad back in, Silene and Flannery. And I'll draw. Cool. We can ta-da! Yeah, I was going to try and Flannery all the energy away, and then, yeah. That was sick. GG's, bruh. This deck is hilarious. Setting up the end game is like extremely silly. This is extremely silly content right here. Okay, we are up against Lugia V-Star with Sanders Mewtwo VUnion control deck, we've got a pretty solid looking opening hand with Snorlax in the active. We also have Peonia, so we can take a look at some prize cards. Good stuff. Let's start off with Peonia, see if we find a VUnion piece. Well, well, well. Somebody was trying to slack off. That's right, Mewtwo's right paw got you red-handed. I kind of want all of these cards, but I think we can put Level Ball. We could put Level Ball. So long as I remember where this is, that's okay. No, we kind of want the... Ah! Okay. We're going to put... I need to remember where that card is. Oh, God. Ah! Did I do it? Ugh. That wasn't correct, but my God, it was stressful. Okay, here we go. That's fine. Bench it. Ultra Ball. These away. I don't know. Maybe it was great. It was close. I think it was fine. Whatever we did, it was okay. Oh my. Here they are. Man, Peonia is a hard card to play. For sure. Especially when you want everything. It's difficult. Well, well, well. Would you look at what we found here? The rest of... Come on, man! Come on! It was gonna be sick! Come on. All right, guys. This hold on. This coffee is amazing, but it's also running straight through me. So, give me a quick second. We'll be right back with some more Mewtwo VUnion right after this break. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com. While I'm away, here's Sanders' Mewtwo list we're playing. We'll be right back. Thanks for being here. All right, let's do it. Thank you for the patience. Thank you, Joe Velisco, for that Prime sub. Woo-wee! All right. People have spoken. Man, how do I even do this? Community roles manager. All right. Add new. And Jesse's going to be drunk with power. Looks like we're up against a Lost Box deck with Sanders' Mewtwo VUNIon control. We've got a great opening hand going first. Couple of Ralts, and we can Ultra Ball away Mewtwo's thigh for a Snorlax. Yep, love it. So let's do this. We'll get Ralts, check our prizes. We've got the whole VUNIon in the deck. Love to see that. We can Ultra Ball away. Probably those. Those. That's fine. Go get Snorlax. And just retreat into Snorlax. Gorman dies. Thank you so much, Jesse, for those 5 gifted subs. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jesse Parker. Appreciate you, Jesse. Thank you so much for those gifts. Hopefully you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you. My opponent's got Battle VIP Pass. Curious to see what kind of Lost Box variant we are up against. The main strategy against Lost Box, yeah, the strategy doesn't change much. We're getting Mewtwo VUNIon out, all right? That's the strat. That's the whole. And then we got Victor Natty in the chat with 10 gifted subs. Holy smokes. Let's get some hype going in the chat. Victor Natty with the 10-piece, wishing me a happy early birthday. Thanks, Victor. Oh, my birthday is next week, December 14th. Thank you, Victor. 284 total gifts to the channel. Jesse with 17 total to the channel. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Let's get some hype going in the chats. We have the same birthday? Well, happy early birthday to you, Victor. Wow. Hey, I'm not 40. What the heck? That ain't my 40th. Who said that? 34. All right. I'm 34 years young. Cool. We've got a nice looking hand. I'm ready to go. And they got the fire energy, so it's probably a Radiant Charizard focused list. I'm gonna say no to the quick ball. That's fine. Pokestop. Yes, we got a piece with Pokestop. That's cool. Level ball. We'll get Curlia. We did lose Ghastly, but that's fine. Let's Silene. Broken. And we're going to put Ultra Ball on top. And we're going to Refinement away Manaphy. And then Trek. Yeah, we'll take that. Trek again. Gnar. Find rare candy. Okay, then we want Ultra Ball away these. And we're going to go get another piece. And we're doing some next level plays here. Check that out. Scoop up net. Refinement once again. Beautiful. And we find another level ball. Cool. My other Ghastly's in the deck. That's sweet. Love that. We don't, in this matchup, we don't actually set up Gengar. Because they can just Sableye your Gengar. So there's no point. We just want to have as few Pokemon out as possible. Get our Mewtwo VUnion out, and that's it. So that's what we're going to aim for. Okay. Noted. Let's Refinement. Get rid of the Gengar. Don't need to set up the Ghastly. We need to have his... Okay. How many energy do we have in the discard pile? 1. Let's put 1 Psychic Energy onto Curlia. We can Pal Pad back in these guys. And... that's fine. I'll bench it just to draw an extra card. We can scoop up those guys later. All we need to do is make sure that we have enough scoop up nets to be able to pick up Pokemon and leave ourselves. They play Echoing Horn, so that's good to know. So I need to pick up enough Pokemon that I don't get, 6 non-Mewtwo Pokemon knocked out. And we can definitely do that. I can also just start attacking with Gardevoir, which is kind of funny. But it looks like they're going to take out my Curlia. Rude. Super rude. That's fine. Can actually rare candy into Gardevoir. It'd be kind of funny. Probably won't do that, but I could. They've got a pretty big hand. We don't play any hand disruption or anything like that. It's just... yeah, it's just... we just draw the deck out, get Mewtwo out, and win the game. Lightning energy, fire energy. Alright, so they got a lot of different fellas in there. Interesting. We'll promote Snorlax, and we find Peonia. Let's... Ultra Ball away these. Yep. Oh, they play Echoing Horn. Oh, and I have it in their hand. Man, that is... it's fine. All right, it's Refinement. Okay. We've got our Mewtwo VUnion in the discard pile now. Let's Ultra Ball away that. It's fine. Get Gardevoir. Rare candy into Gardevoir. Draw a couple cards. Nice. We got Silene. Okay, and Flannery. Let's Pokestop. Love it. Let's Silene. Yeah, I'm cracked. Okay. That's right. Yeah, not today. Yeah, give me that. That's fine. Not today, buddy. And then we go Mewtwo VUnion. How many psychic energy I got in the discard pile? 3. Good. Go here. Scoop up net. Promote it. And union gain. Cool. So, do you guys like that? I misplayed by putting the Shadow Rider into the discard pile and then was able to redeem myself by Silening it. Yeah, there we go. Them's the pro plays right there. Saved. Now, we've got this Mewtwo VUnion. And hopefully they don't play Drapion. That's kind of our big thing. They need to not do that. So long as they don't play Drapion, I think I'm cool. They've got 5 prizes left to take, and they're giving me the frowny face. Let's draw a couple cards with Gardevoir. Ooh. Nah, I'm chilling. I'll keep those in my hand. And then we'll do that. Cool. Let's Flannery. And let's... I'll heal with Serena. That's fine. They've got 5 prizes left to take, so I think I'm chilling. We'll attach this and Cyplosion. And we're going to do 7 damage to this Comfy. 7 to this Comfy. And 14. And then 2 to Oranguru. So we're going to just knock out their Comfies. They could have Charizard. But I will eventually just... I'll just start using Super Regeneration. I guess they would have to have... They only have 6 cards in the Lost Zone. I think I'm okay. I don't think they got it. Hopefully they don't have it, or else I'm in a bad spot. Maybe I should have played a little more conservatively there. Nah, this Mewtwo ain't going nowhere. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. No, don't you put that on me. They ain't got it like that. No way, dude. Ain't no Zard. It's not happening. No way. It's totally smooth sailing. No Charizard. They ain't got nothing. They got water energy on Cramorant. That's the best they can do. See? $16 damage counters. Yeah, we should probably just heal, huh? Let's Silene. Put Pal Pad back. Okay. A little super regeneration. So now we're in this standoff where we hang out here and we heal ourselves every turn. And they have 5 prizes to take, 14 cards left in deck. I've only got 3, but I've got 2 Pal Pads and 2 Silenes. And that should be good enough to just loop until they deck out. That's the idea anyways. So we're just going to do that for a while. I could set up Gengar because they're not aggressing with Sableye. The thing about setting up Gengar is if they decide to knock it out, they can just knock it out very easily. So I could go for Gengar and start using Cyplosion, which is fine because I can heal that way. So I'll probably try to do that. All right, we got a Pal Pad back in, double Silene. Refinement. Silene. Oh boy. That's fine. We'll put back the rare candy. And then next time we'll put back Gengar. Okay? Shining Arcana. Draw them cards. That's cool. And then Elegant Heal. And Super Regeneration. There we go. Now we're hanging out. We're big chillin'. If I hit another Silene heads, I can put the Gengar back on top of the deck. If we put the Gengar back on top of the deck, I can rare candy into the Gengar, and then we can just Cyplosion gain, right? Because I'll be able to stay out of range of the Charizard. That one turn where I got into Charizard range was a little bit sussy. We don't plan on doing that again. Oh, God! No! Okay. But they need 7 in... They've got 7 in... Holy smokes, I'm bodied. All right. Silene. I need a heads. Okay. Gengar. Okay. Draw the Gengar. Rare candy. Into Gengar. Pal Pad. Both Silene. Okay. Life Shaker. Yeah, move that all over here. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling. There needs to be no Drapions. That's... I thought I said when we started, no Drapion, okay? That's not cool, man. It's really uncool. And then we heal. That's fine. And then... Yeah, a little bit tough. I think we go... Cyplosion. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does 16. So I need to have 5. 5. And then I can do 10. I can do 11. fine. Thank you, Morris, for the sub and the 28 months. They don't have it. If they had it, they would have done it last turn. Okay, they take 3 prizes here. They needed me to take a KO. Well, I assumed they'd have Mirage Gate, so they just had to go get Mirage Gate. Listen, man, it's an auto loss if they play this card. What are we supposed to do about this? All right, well, this is what they didn't. They did not account for the fact that I can still do this. No, I can't. Dang it, we need 1 more energy. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I really needed that one to be a double heads, guys. All right, yeah, we lose to the Drapion. Okay, that's fine. Can't beat that. There's no hand disruption in the deck, so like if they have it, they have it. Now, granted, okay, I expedited things by taking the knockout, but like then you're just giving them more time to go find it if you're not aggressing either. So like, yeah, I unlocked the Raihan, but like that's what I'm saying. It only took me. There's no way I was going to be able to Shadow Rider. I had too many energy in the discard pile. I didn't have to take the knockout. I shouldn't have done that. But I took the knockout because I was saying if they don't have the Mirage Gate in the hand, then it's going to be harder for them to retreat because I was taking out the free retreater. So that was my thought. But I played right into Raihan. You're right. All right, we're up against Mewtwo VMAX with Sanders' Mewtwo VUNION deck. We've got a sick opening hand with Ultra Ball, Mewtwo's Thigh, and Mewtwo's Paw. Let's go. And our other 2 VUNION pieces are in the deck. This is going to be the world's fastest VUNION. I think I need to go get another Snorlax, though, just in case they go brazy with it, you know, with the turn 1 Meloetta stuff. So let's do that. We'll level ball for another Ralts. Bench that, and Gorman. Looking good. We've got a Trekking Shoes. We've got Mewtwo's Noggin right here. Lost City. That is sketchy. They could Lost City my Radiant Serena. In this matchup, we are going to focus on removing energy with Flannery. And that's basically it. Tank hits, remove energy with Flannery. In this matchup, we can't use Shadow Rider because they have Elisa Sparkle. So they can just they can accelerate energy from the deck. The Shadow Rider Calyrex V is only for the double turbo Mew list that doesn't play any other kind of energy. You can use Fan of Waves to remove the energy, and then you can Shadow Rider. But since they can use Elisa Sparkle, the Shadow Rider is worthless in this matchup because they can always just accelerate the energy from the deck. Well, let's go. Trekking Shoes. No. Tracking Shoes again. Keep that. Level Ball. Let's get a Curlia. Rare Candy's in the deck. Ghastly's in the deck. Okay. Curlia. Refinements. And then we could Bruno to see more cards, or Peonia. I'm okay with Peonia. Let's just take a look at what we got. I'm going 4, 5, 6 this time. We got V-Guard, Level Ball, and Ralts. Those are pretty good ones. Put the Fog Crystal back in. Put the Ralts back in. And we'll put this V-Guard energy back in. It's fine. We'll Level Ball for Curlia. And Refinement to get rid of that. Fan of Waves. Silene's probably our play next turn, so we'll Quick Ball away Bruno. Get the Ghastly. And Gormandize. Seems good. Then next turn we can Silene. If we Silene an Ultra Ball onto the top of the deck, then we can go get the final VUnion piece and Refinement it away to discard it. Seems fine. They've got Elisa Sparkle, so they'll accelerate some fusion energy to their Pokemon. Pokemon Catcher, it's a Tails. And Fusion Strike System to fill their hand to 6. Escape Rope. That's why we got a backup Snorlax right here. Yo, hang in there, VMAX Heisenberg. Hang in there. I'm sorry to hear that. Best wishes to you and your family. For sure. So they're just going to Energy Mix. Accelerate another energy into play. At this point, they might think that I'm playing like an Energy Denial deck, as I did play a Fan of Waves. That's an unfortunate double tails on Silene, but it's cool, man. It's cool. I ain't even mad about it, really. It's no sweat. Or Refinement again. Okay. And that's going to be, yeah, a big pass for me, dog. Thank you, Cheese Whiz, for that gifted sub. Thank you, Cheese Whiz. Again, we do have to find our Flannery so that we can get rid of one of these fusion energies. If we don't get rid of fusion energy, it's possible for my opponent to do base 280 damage by copying Melodious Echo. And we don't want that. So, that's something we have to keep an eye out for. We just need to play Flannery once before we put our Mewtwo VUnion into the active spot. So long as they're locked at only 3, we should be fine. There we go. Snorlax to Lost Zone, fine. Promote backup Snorlax. And let's start drawing cards. Refinement Shadow Rider. Refinement Curlia. We've got Silene again. That's fine, Silene. Double heads, baby. All right. We'll get Ultra Ball, Quick Ball. Let's do this. Shining Arcana. And we're going to Ultra Ball away these. And go get the VUNION piece. Flannery is in the deck. Quick Ball away Mewtwo's knee. Go get Mr. Pukey. We'll puke. And I think we're kind of chilling. I want to draw as many cards as I can so that I can find Flannery, so we'll just bench this Ralts. Also prevents any sort of shenanigans with Echoing Horn, and we'll pass. I do need to be careful because this Lost City is going to Lost Zone things like Radiant Serena. That would be bad, but looks like they're kind of... They're just... they're not trying to play any games. They're just taking knockouts. And I respect that. So now we need to draw as many cards as we can and try to find that Flannery, because I absolutely have to play the Flannery before I go in with Mewtwo VUNION, or else they could knock it out. So we have to do that. I can draw, quite a few cards this turn. It's Refinement again. Thank you, Lucky Boy TCG. Man, we're having a tough time. Finding that Flannery, huh? Flannery, am I right? There it is. Okay. Cool. So we go Flannery to discard that and the Lost City, which is fantastic. Now we get to summon the boy. Here we go. Mewtwo VUNION. We scoop up net. We send up the man. V-Guard energy. And I'll bench Ghastly number 2. That seems fine. And yeah, we'll just chill. I think, yes, we'll just Union gain. Seems good. So we should be able to... Thank you, Ewok Hunglo, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Ewok. Thank you. They've got... Wait. That can't do enough. Right? I math this right? Wait. No! All right, you really got to plan on your opponent not doing that. Sanders said he wanted Marnie over Bruno. Yeah, Bruno is not. Bruno hasn't done almost anything for us, actually, the whole time we've been playing. Yo, what's up, Kirk? Thanks for the sub in the 41 months. Appreciate you, Kirk. Hopefully you're doing well. The Serena is what keeps the lock up. Because you spread the damage to your guys and you Serena it all off. You need the Serena is an essential part of the deck. Okay, we're up against Mewtwo VMAX with Sanders' Mewtwo VUnion deck. We've got a pretty good opening hand. Love what I'm seeing so far. Let's trek. Kind of have to keep those. And then we'll level ball. Let's check the VUnion status. Oh, yeah. It's in there. All of it. That's what I like to see. Got Ralts. Quick ball away. Mewtwo's head. Ghastly, V-Guard. Retreats into Sir Lax and Gorman to draw some cards. And we don't actually have, you know, any way to search out Curlia in this hand, but that's okay. We're doing all right. We've got Quick Ball. We can at least Gorman dies again if we need to. I could Peonia to take a look and try to find some ways to search out Curlia. Looks like my opponent is playing the Fusion Energy build of Mew. So I'm going to need them to play a Power Tablet. Because as I learned in my last game, they can do it. they can do the knockout thing. If yeah. If you let them have all 4 power tablets. So I'm going to need them to play a power tablet. Or maybe we should put a Misfortune Sisters in here. What do you think about that? Misfortune Sisters be pretty sick, honestly. Let's do this. We're going 4, 5, 6. We found Trekking Shoes, Snorlax. Is tough. Probably have to put that Psychic Energy back. We'll remember it's at position 6. That's fine. Trekking Shoes. Oh, yeah, we're going to keep that. Great. Excellent. Cool. Trekking Shoes. Yeah, we'll keep that. Fan away that energy just to try and buy time. Scoop up net the Curlia. Curlia again. Refinement. Discard the Silene. Cool. Puke. Pitch it. Ghastly number 2. Sure, man. Buddy Pad. 2 supporters back into the deck. Gorman! And now we got to get 2 more V-Union pieces. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. See, now we're chilling. Thank you, DCD boy, for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Yes, this is fantastic. Exactly how we want it. Let's trek. We want that Ultra Ball for sure. So what we have to do is we have to Ultra Ball. I need the Ultra Ball. Let's refinement first. You ever just like want all the cards? Ultra Ball. It's level ball. Get Curlia. Evolve there. Refinement. Yes. Okay. Now we Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. I could get rid of one Palpad, right? My other one's already in this. Yeah, I could do. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that. You don't actually want to... Shouldn't have gotten rid of that Palpad. Instant regret. It's fine. Outlaw City still in play. Goodness gracious. Okay. Energy count. Aight. Bruno. Quick ball. Snorlax. Yellhorn. Retreat. And Gorman. Okay. Here we are. That's fine. We should be in control of the situation now. They've got a couple power tablets down. We've got Flannery. They're going to send one of my Ghastlies to the Lost Zone, which is not cool, man. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, it's just a double rope. They got some clunk going on in their hand. Nice, and they got rid of their own Lost City. That's fine. But that's what the Fusion list does. That's why I'm a big fan of the double turbo build. Because Fusion, clunk up on you sometimes. They've got to do some... Yeah. Dang it, man. I wanted to... That was a good dub. We were going to get the solid dub, man. That's fine. I feel like I got enough good games with this deck to make a video. Absolutely. Yoshi! Certainly got enough to show it off. Gorgeous opening hands. Let's do it. Thank you, J-Ho, for the 100 bits. J-Ho, have I tried Lost Box with Amazing Reshi, Radiant Zard, and Regieleki? That sounds fun. I've tried it a lot of different kinds of Lost Box. Yes, sir. Looks like I'm up against Yoshi on the ladder with Lost Box. I'm playing Sanders Mewtwo VUnion deck Be curious to see if Yoshi's got Drapion in his Lost Box deck. Drapion really helps against the Mewtwo VUnion matchup because you can Mirage Gate onto it, and then you can one-hit KO Mewtwo VUnion, which is the opposite of what we want to occur. Yeah, we don't want that to happen at all. But there's not really any defending against it. If he's got the Drapion, he'll be able to do it. And that's that. We've got the whole Mewtwo VUnion in the deck. Gorgeous. Bench. Attach an energy to Ralts and Gorman. Feels good, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Double Curlia and Mewtwo's legs. We got Mewtwo's legs. Right there. There they are. Right thigh, left knee. We can get rid of both of those. And draw some cards. I think I might try to, maybe I'll try to aggress with, I got to worry about Radiant Greninja. That would be miserable if I get, oh, this is a Giratina Lost Box deck. Okay. This would be miserable if I get Greninja'd this turn. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards in the Lost Zone. Uh-oh. I'm going to need one more turn to get that Manaphy onto my bench. Come on. One more turn. I know we can do it. Nobody gets the turn 2 Moonlight Shuriken in Lost Box. Nobody. Come on. No way. Not in Giratina Lost Box. All right, here's card number 7 in the Lost Zone. No shot, dude. Come on. Couldn't see it. Yeah, ain't no way. Well, I guess there is certainly a way. Like Scoop Up Net, Mirage Gate, but they've already attached the capture energy, so they need double Mirage Gate. They have double Mirage Gate, don't they? Holy moly. You ain't got it. Quit playing with me, Yoshi. They got it. All right, fine. Oh my gosh. All right. That's the turn 2. Sounds good. Cool. There go both my Ralts. Unfortunate. Really wanted those. But it's fine. Well, it's not good. Yeah, that was bad, guys. Ah, yeah, Sableye now, huh? Yeah. That's fine. Eventually they'll run out of Radiant Greninja juice. They can't do this forever. We're fine. We're fine. All right, what do we actually have to do? They've got Luminion now. Huh. Can I win after getting shurikened like that? Is it possible? Huh. Certainly got our work cut out for us. Yoshi's not making it easy. Two Mirage Gate down. Energy in the Lost Zone. Third water there. Okay, Moonlight Shuriken again. That's fine. Just the benched fellas. Elegant Heal. Silene. Ooh. Gorman dies. Okay. That's fine. Please remove this fella. Please. I think there's probably like an energy recycler in there. And I can just go Sableye now. So that's like that's really frustrating. I don't have a single Mewtwo VUnion piece in the Lost Zone. I really needed to not get both those fellas Shuriken turn 2. That was kind of miserable, yeah. I guess that's my fault for not prioritizing the Manaphy. I just didn't think he'd have it. Huh. Yeah, and I could have gotten the Manaphy too. I feel like scooping. Yes. I don't want to play anymore. Got way too many Pokemon in play. Yeah, we can't win. GG's, Yoshi. Turn 2 Shuriken, not good. Boo. Boo. You should let me keep my Ralts. What the heck? It's going to be so nice. It's going to get to double discard. I got my own spicy Vikavolt list. You guys want to see my spicy Vikavolt list? Alright, it's my last game with this deck. I think it's just pack it up if he doesn't Shuriken there. Yeah, I think we're just in there. Cool, we're going first, and we've got a pretty solid opening hand. Let's see what we can do. Double Ralts, love that. Energy here, and Gorman dies. We find Mewtwo's left knee. Love that. But let's see what kind of deck we're playing against. We are up against Lugia V-Star. Really excited to see how this matchup plays out. Lugia should not be able to one-hit KO our Mewtwo because Mewtwo will have an effective 340 hit points with with V-Guard energy and 310 hit points. So it'll take 340 damage from Lugia to knock it out. So Lugia should not be able to do all of that because with 4 powerful colorless energy at a choice belt, you're only doing 330, so they should be 10 damage short. Additionally, they should not be able to knock out Mewtwo with amazing Yveltal because of Mewtwo's Photon Barrier ability, which prevents all effects of attacks from your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon. So that is how we theoretically win the game, is by setting up Mewtwo and they can't knock it out. Let's level ball and see what our prize situation is. We've got all 4 of our V-Union pieces in the deck, which is fantastic. So let's Silene. Cool. Put another level ball on top. And Refinement away Peonia. And we level ball for Kirlia. Put down that. And Gorman dies for 5. And then we've got Trekking Shoes and Ultra Ball. We've got no V-Union pieces in the discard pile yet, but we'll start getting V-Union pieces into the discard pile this next turn. There's a Heat Fire energy, and here is Lugia. They just have to read the wind, so they didn't draw well off the Marnie. Something that I notice about Lugia lists quite a bit is that they get Marnied into trash all the time. Refinement, discard Mewtwo V-Union. Trekking Shoes. Do we want that? Gnar. Trekking Shoes again. Don't want that. Cool. And then let's Ultra Ball away these to go get another V-Union piece, and then Ultra Ball away these to go get another V-Union piece, Refinement away that, and Quick Ball away Manaphy. To go get Ghastly. Could summon the V-Union, but it's not time. Let's put this here. Evolve. Shining Arcana. That's cool. I'm okay with just Bruno. See 4 different cards. Okay. We'll do this, and Gorman dies. Draw 4. And now we just need to summon the V-Union, but we also need V-Guard energy. We don't want to go in without the V-Guard energy. My opponent's just going to read the wind again, which is concerning. Where's your Lugia V-Star? That's okay, though. I'm cool with it. Let's thin the deck. Get this. And I should actually just be okay if I Flannery this turn. I think that that's probably fine. So we'll consider that. Shining Arcana. Yeah, if we Flannery, well, no, they could still do. We need to find. That's fine. I'll Flannery this. And get rid of that. And then Level Ball for Pukimiku. I've got V-Guard energies in the deck. I just need to draw one. It's the safest thing. There we are. Okay, so now I can do it. We are going to scoop up net the Snorlax, go here, summon the boy, and then we are going to retreat into the boy and Union gain. Get some energy onto Mewtwo VUnion, and now we are big chillin'. Big chillin'. There shouldn't be anything that they can do. Now that we got Mewtwo VUnion out, 9 cards left in deck, we should be able to heal. I guess maybe it was a little bit sketchy of me to send up the VUnion without Gengar setup. I'm kind of assuming that we can draw enough cards to get Gengar set up. I mean, with Scoop Up Net, Gardevoir, and Refinement, I can draw 6 cards off the top of the deck next turn. Which is quite a bit. We need Rare Candy and Gengar. So here is Mewtwo. Here is Lugia V-Star, I should say, and Luminion. They can Luminous Sign for Marnie. I'm okay with that, as I do not have the Rare Candy and the Gengar in my hand yet. So I get to see the next 4 cards. Here's Ultra Ball. I do have to hope that maybe the Rare Candy Gengar isn't prized. Summoning Star. Alrighty then. Yeah, maybe I was a little bit early. Probably should have at least the Gengar in my hand before we go in. But it's fine. We're chilling. We'll get that Gengar out. If the Rare Candy is prized, we are on hard mode. There's Gengar. Is the Rare Candy prized? Oh, yeah, it is, baby. All right, so we need to Palpad and then Peonia for the Rare Candy this turn. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-wee! All right, fine. Keep that. Palpad. Peonia. And Silene. Refinement. Peonia. Just saying, y'all some haters. But I don't have... it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Peonia. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Y'all some haters. Yeah, y'all some big haters, bro. Okay. Yeah, check me out. It's that easy. Just like that. You Rare Candy into Gengar. And then check this out. Life Shaker. We're going to move these damage counters over to Ghastly. We're going to knock out our own Ghastly. I think. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to knock out our own Ghastly. And then... yeah, see you, bud. Goodbye. And then we're going to bench this thing. And not you, Life Shaker. And then we're going to move damage counters to these guys. And then we've got Elegant Heal. We're going to heal a bunch. And then what I'm going to do is, I guess I'm doing 300 damage, which is a lot, but it's not enough to take a knockout because they got that thing that, you know, is fine. We're chilling. Okay. So I can leave 20 on it. This is fine. Okay. Done. Do the thing. I was thinking Cyplosion and Archeops myself, yeah. We'll do this. Pitch. Trek. Don't want Silene. How many Pal Pads I got in the deck? All right, be reasonable. Would you like to put this card in your hand? Yeah, be reasonable. All right. And then let's Cyplosion. And I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15. I need to, put 10 there. Because now I can knock that out with 300. So that's perfect. Okay. So we do that. And then we can do 300. 300 minus 30 is 270, which will take the knockout on Lugia next turn with Final Burn. I've also got Scoop Up Nets in my deck, so I can Scoop Up Net and use Serena multiple times to, like, really heal, which is pretty cool, you know? And basically, we just kind of pick their board apart. And just piece by piece, we just pick everything apart. They're going to go Lugia. They're going to smack for as much damage as they can possibly do, right? Tempest Dive, 250 again. That's fine. We've got Silene. Woo-wee! I'm going to put a Scoop Up Net on top. And then let's Shining Arcana into the Scoop Up Net and check this out. So we go, not you yet. All right. Well, I guess we can. That's fine. We'll do this. Elegant Heal. And then let's Life Shaker this around. Wait. No. I'm goofing. Okay. All right. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. We got to move all these damage counters around. And then we need to heal again. So we're going to do that. Just got to get these guys all nice and damaged, you know. Gardevoir can take 8 more. That's fine. Nine, 10. Gardevoir can take 2 more. 1, 2. Gengar can take 2, 3 more. Okay. And Kirlia can take 4 more. Okay, we're good. All right, so now we're here. Done. Scoop Up Net Serena. Do it again. Heal one more time. Then we can also, let's see, Level Ball. Do that. There's one more Scoop Up Net in my deck. Refinement. Draw. Don't find the Scoop Up Net. pitch the Pukimuku, see if we find it. We don't, it's fine. That's all good. We're gonna find spots. It's final burn for 300. We'll take our 2 prizes. And we're gonna take these. Ones I didn't see off of Peonia. There's a scoop up net. I knew there was one prized, so it feels good. And then we'll see what they do this next turn. We've got 3 prizes remaining, so we're pretty close. Just 2 more Cyplosions. I don't want to scoop the Gardevoir because it's... Well, I guess we could. Yeah, I could scoop the Gardevoir. We might do that next turn. Next turn, we could just scoop the Gardevoir and set it back down. They got Tempest Dive. Cool. 170 damage. So let's do this. We've got Life Shaker. That was a mistake, but it's fine. We'll put... Let's see, I could heal 130. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. I got 3 cards left in deck. So let's attempt Silene. Cool. Put the Pal Pad back in. And then we're going to Pal Pad 2 Silenes. And sure, I'll draw. Just thin our deck with all the bad stuff. Don't want any of the bad stuff left. That's fine. Just trim it to be all gas. Then let's scoop up net. Guardy is fine. Put this back down. And then Life Shaker. Damage off this. Okay. Put that up to 6. I can put 4 more on the Kirlia. Yeah, I could just heal Mewtwo and pass, but that's not exciting. All right. Yeah, I'm going to show us taking all the prizes because we could do that too. And then we can put 2 more here. Oh yeah, I can evolve this guy. That's true. Good luck. Cool, elegant heal. And then, yeah, we're kind of big chilling now. Don't need to draw any cards. Don't need to do anything. We're just going to final burn for 300, and your guy's done. And then next turn, all I need to do is Cyplosion, knock out the Manaphy or the Archeops, and the game's over. Or the Oranguru. And that's it. We've done it. Mewtwo VUNIon. Just like that. They've got Max Mindstorm, 60 damage times the amount of energy attached to all of my Pokemon. That is 240. Minus 20, 220, plus 30, 250. They can Marnie, but that ain't gonna cut it. They just have to max Mindstorm, that's it. And then we can Cyplosion and knock out any of their single prize Pokemon. And that is GG's. The invincible Mewtwo VUNION strikes again. 16 damage counters onto the Manaphy. No! 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 Why won't he read? Dang it. What's that Espeon do, bro? Man, that Espeon's crazy. Dang, bro. I just needed to pick anybody else. That's crazy. Sheesh. I needed to pick Archeops instead. That would have been way better. That was cringe, dude. I didn't like that. They should have just scooped. Yeah, what the heck, dude? Okay, we're up against an Arceus deck playing our spicy Vikavolt list. We'll go Trekking Shoes. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball is a good card. We like that. Let's play Pokestop. Let it rip. Okay. Choice Belt, Moltres. Ultra Ball away, Marnie, and Energy Switch. And we'll go get Crobats. Crobats. Okay, Speed, Lightning, Energy. Trekking Shoes. Cool. Let's Quick Ball away Vigavolts. Get this guy. Bench this guy. Quick Ball away Energy Switch. Go get this guy. And pass. So the idea of this deck that we have here, this is a Vikavolt Regieleki deck. And it uses Galarian Moltres V to charge energy from the discard pile with Dire Flame Wings. And Energy Switch to move that energy to your Vikavolt. That's the primary idea. Now this deck is definitely a little weak against Arceus decks. It's not our best matchup because Arceus is just incredibly low maintenance and doesn't really need anything in order to get moving. So I think that this version of the list is more consistent in getting a turn 1 item lock than the Melanie version because you don't need to rely on a supporter card. So that's nice. Okay. Let's put this here. I want to get some use out of this energy switch. So we're going to star for darkness energy. And quick ball away that. Keep that in the deck. Dire Flame Wings. Energy switch. And attach another energy to Vikavolt and research. We'll trek. Don't need that. Got Regieleki VMAX. We'll Ultra Ball away the darkness energy and research. Go get the other Regieleki VMAX. And paralyzing bolts. There we go. 140 damage item locks. Pretty good. That's a 2-hit KO on Arceus, you know? Which is pretty nuts. Just saying. That's pretty poggers. What list is this? This is a list that I cooked up. It is my own home brew. A little brewski, you know? So. They got Path, that's annoying. Powerful colorless energy, that's annoying. Yeah, like I said, Arceus decks are annoying. They're just annoying, right? But if I can knock this out, then I kind of just win, so. Probably can't, but could be possible. What's Marnie? Yeah, we're probably losing this. Nothing really we can do about this. Yep. Yeah. And Arceus doing 220 damage turn 2 through item lock is just bad. So got to scoop that. Arceus is like the kind of the big nemesis of item lock decks. It's one of the things that makes me not want to play an item lock, play a Vikavolt deck, because Arceus matchups are so bad. But everything else is pretty good. Except for this matchup, which is also bad. But we'll see. Because if they just get all their guys out, it's ugly. We'll see. Maybe we can cheese them. The path out too, but we should be able to force Sealstone through the path when it's broken on PTCGO, so. Lightning Wall. No, they can just hit you for weakness with this guy. They got 4 Reggies out turn 1. That's pretty atrocious for us. So, let's see. All right, we've got Speed, Lightning Energy, and Research. But the Force Sealstone glitch might keep us from being able to get the turn 1. So, let's see. Research. Okay, it's pretty good. And let's Pokestop. Dang. All right. I think we're probably missing it. I'd have to Ultra Ball for... Yeah, I'd have to Star Alchemy for Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball away the Darkness Energy and the boss. For Crobat, I'd have to draw into an Energy Switch and a Ball Search card. Easy. Dang. Sad. Okay, we didn't hit it. Sadness. I'll try one more time. It's a fluke, man. That was a fluke. It was a fluke. It's a broken deck. Got it right here. The Ninja could have seen 2 cards, but then my Moltres was not going to be able to fit onto the bench. Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Looks like we're up against Lost Box Rayquaza with our spicy Vikavolt list. Got trekking shoes. We'll keep the Regieleki. Put that there and pass. And then let's see what my opponent's got turn 1. They probably need to go get some Comfies. So there they go. Comfy. They can flower selecting. And they're going to try and get some cards into the Lost Zone. Seeing that I have an item lock deck, they want to burn as many items as they can on the first turn of the game. And maybe hit me with Cramorant or something like that would probably be ideal. Yeah, play as many battle passes as they can. They would love to hit Culver's Experiment as well to get even more cards into the Lost Zone. There they go, another flower selecting. That's going to be card number 3 into the Lost Zone. Mirage Gate being discarded. I do have to worry about Rayquaza a little bit, since Rayquaza can knock out Vikavolt. Something worth thinking about. We have Escape Rope and Forest Seal Stone in our hands. I'm thinking Escape Rope Research, just draw cards. They're going for Greninja and a pass. So they don't get the turn 1 attack. Find a Vikavolt off the top of the deck. Let's... Escape Rope doesn't matter. I guess it does matter. Yeah, let's switch instead. We'll switch, because I don't want them to throw up a fatty, you know, that I can't necessarily knock out. We'll do that, and Star Alchemy, go for the research. And let's draw some cards. We've got Regieleki, and we've got Galarian Moltres, and we've got Lightning Energy. Cool. So Paralyzing Bolt for 80 damage. And we find Energy Search. 80 damage is really all we need to do because we can knock out Comfies. We can knock out Rayquaza. Hopefully they don't have Raihan in their hand. That would be kind of sussy. They do not, though. They just have to spit innocently. We've got Energy Search for Darkness Energy. We'll Energy Switch that over there and attach that. And then I think it doesn't really matter if this Rayquaza is getting built up. We're better off just knocking out the Cramorants because this is already a damaged Vikavolt at this point. And they have to find a Grass Energy in order to be able to attack with it. And so long as we get one more energy, we can knock this Rayquaza out. Nice. Now we gust up the Rayquaza, and we can Paralyzing Bolt, and that thing is weak to lightning as well. We keep them item locked. We've got Pokestop finally. So now We should be cruising. A little bit of a weird, clunky start, but we're getting there. They do find Culver's experiment. So they're going to be able to get up to 7 cards in the Lost Zone, but it doesn't matter because they can't use Mirage Gates. Sometimes Radiant Charizard's a little bit scary in these decks because Radiant Charizard just has like a lot of HP, but you are 2-hit KOing it as long as you got 1 Regieleki VMAX, and they can't attack back-to-back turns. So it's not really too much to worry about. Nice. Now, other cool thing about this deck is you do not care about giving them Pokestop at all because they will never be able to use those cards. So I like that. Just paralyzing bolts. Yeah, like if you let them use Pokestop, that's great. It doesn't matter. They got Raikou. But the thing is, if they attack with Raikou, I'll just attach a Lightning Go Super Zap Cannon. Game. Well, can I? Might not be able to, because I think I have, yeah, both my Lightning Energy are accounted for. If I find a Speed Lightning Energy, I can knock it out. Either way, I'm pretty confident in my ability to knock out that Raikou. Regieleki VMAX also gets in there. 220 is no joke. It's a good attack, and it takes 2 colorless energy, so you can load up. All right, we got Energy Switch Game. Cool. We'll do that. Boss. And do the thing. Super Zap Cannon GG's. Vikavolt. It plays 2 basics and 4 Speed Lightning Energy. And a Rod. And 4 basic Darkness Energy. It's kind of a fun idea I've been experimenting with, just with the Galarian Moltres and the energy switches. It's fun. I like it. Okay, my opponent's got Lumineon V to start the game. I love to see that because Vikavolt, whew, yeah, Vikavolt eats Lumineon for lunch, for breakfast, and dinner. 170 hit points, lightning weak. We can definitely do some damage to that thing on the first turn of the game. But I'm curious to see what kind of deck my opponent is playing, because Lumineon doesn't really give me a lot of information to work with. It is an Archeops deck. An Archeops deck that plays Path. So Lugia Archeops with Path to the Peak. They're going to get an Archeops into the discard pile. It's interesting to note that they do play Path to the Peak, so they can turn off my Regieleki VMAXs, potentially. And there we go. Lugia down, and it's my go. Great top deck for us. Lucky my opponent didn't put that Path into play. But then again, they probably don't want to turn off their own abilities quite yet, so that makes sense. We will Speed Lightning Energy to get more information. We've got Marnie, great. Trekking Shoes. Let's go Trekking Shoes. Do we want the other Vikavolt? Nah, you don't need that many. Yep, Vikavolt for a Vikavolt. Sure, it's fine. Pokestop. And I think we can Ultra Ball. Huh. It's a tough one to play out of. Let's just jam the Pokestop first. Okay, we find energy switch. Lost Radiant Greninja. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Let's quick ball away this. Away the speed lightning energy. Go get Galarian Moltres. Ultra Ball away these. Go get this. Yeah, I'm feeling like I really wish that I had the Greninja now, but it's fine. Cool. We got trekking shoes. Don't need it. Trekking shoes. Don't need it. Energy search. Get that. Okay. Put down that. Ordinary Rod. Put Greninja and Regieleki VMAX back into the deck. And we research. And we Dire Flame Wings. And then don't think it's worth it to Choice Belt yet, but Star Alchemy for the energy switch. Energy switch up to there. Got one Lugia in the discard pile. I could hit it for... I could hit this for 160. Still like a decent... No. Probably better to force them to retreat. So that's fine. We can quick ball away this Vikavolt. Get another one of these. Paralyzing bolts. And do 100 damage. And it's a Marnie. Cool. They cannot use their items. So we're hoping that they're kind of stuck. If I can buy myself one more, if I can buy myself one turn, we're chilling. And we do not care if they use Pokestop. Well, I guess I could get the second Archeops into the discard pile. That's kind of nuts. And I think that they do not have it. All right, good stuff. We're big chillin'. Let's use this. We find Escape Rope. We'll evolve. And I think it's correct to swing into this. Because that way, all I need to do... Yeah, it's GG's. Cool. It was a little bit sketchy, but that's fine. We got there. I feel like I might want a couple of Raihan in here, but... It's cool. We don't need it. I also kind of want a Roxanne in here, but it is cool. You don't need it. The games we've had so far on stream have been pretty ugly. It usually is a lot smoother than this. But you still get the idea. You get turn 1 item lock. And then you got Galarian Moltres, man. Galarian Moltres can also attack. Looks like I'm up against an Arceus Duraludon deck. Okay. They've got a single metal energy and will they bench a Duraludon? If they bench Duraludon, it's okay because I can maybe escape rope that into the active spot and stick it there, which is pretty good for us if I can item lock turn 1. So let's see what we can cook up. We've got Vikavolt and we've got Quick Ball away boss. Crobat is good. And then we want Galarian Moltres as well. So let's do that. Quick Ball away Ultra Ball. And we're going to get Galarian Moltres. And with the Force Seal Stone on Moltres. Crobat to draw 5. Oh yeah, this is beautiful right here. See? Concealed cards. And this is exactly how we draw it up, folks. We've got this. We've got Pokestop. We've got this. We've got Dire Flame Wings. Got Energy Switch. And Research. Speed Lightning Energy. Maybe I shouldn't be attaching Speed Lightning Energy. It's fine. We're going to build up Speed Lightning Energy just for this guy. And then Trekking Shoes. Keep that. And then Pokestop. And Star Alchemy for the Escape Rope. Escape Rope, Duraludon up. And that's a pretty good turn 1. All right, Paralyzing Bolts. And then they have Arceus in hand and a Marnie. Okay, it's fine. Let's see what we can do about this. Like I said, the Arceus matchups are the worst for Vikavolts. They are the worst. Because your item lock doesn't do a whole lot. They can go get anything they want with Starbirth. And they do a lot of damage. So I got double turbo. And what are they going to do? It's fine. All right. That's it. Cool. So I'm going to get to... Let's energy search for darkness energy and concealed cards to discard it. And then let's energy search for a basic lightning energy. Attach that to Regieleki, Dire Flame Wings, and Marnie. Let me find some pretty nice stuff. We can Trekking Shoes. Keep that. And then it's not necessarily worth it to slam the Pokestop button because we don't need to. So we'll just Paralyzing Bolt again. And keep this Duraludon locked right here. And I'm building up Regieleki VMAX. They've got Boss. I think they're just trying to stall, which is fine. I've got Energy Switch in my hand, so that's fine. We can just go Energy Switch from here to here, and then attach that. We can conceal cards to discard the Darkness Energy, and Dire Flame Wings again, and then Paralyzing Bolts. And we're just building up energy in play, which feels really good. Eventually, I want to just one-hit KO the Arceus. So I guess we can only do that if we have 2 Regieleki VMAX in play, which is tough. So, something to think about. I think we just kind of stay the course. This is fine. They're not even attaching energy. So now they'll Color 6 Experiment, and then I'll Marnie. That seems okay. If they evolve this into a VMAX, it gives up 3 prizes, which is nice. They cannot switch this out of the active spot, so it has to stay here. And meanwhile, I'm just going to get a lot of energy in play. They've got another Duraludon they're going to start attaching to. I can always gust that up too. Let's Marnie. I want to see if I can find a Regieleki VMAX, maybe some energy, something like that. Choice Belt even is like better than nothing, so that's cool. We've got that. And we'll Paralyzing Bolts. So with Choice Belt, I can do base 220. With a Regieleki VMAX, I could do 250. We're going to research into the deck this next turn, put a boss in. All right, they're starting to attack. That's like fine with me. If they want to waste energy retreating, that's fine. And another Choice Belt over here. Probably want that. Yeah, that's fine to go there. We can Palpad, put these back into the deck, and then research. Seems good. We somehow have still not found our Regieleki VMAX yet, which is tough. Let's go. Concealed cards, discard the Speed Lightning. There it is. And we can Ultra Ball away Quick Ball and Galarian Moltres. Go get that. We've got Boss in the deck, Speed Lightning, 1 Basic Lightning. Okay. Do that. And Paralyzing Bolts for 80, so it's got 10 hit points left, which is fine. Moltres is good in this deck for a few things. I mean, first of all, it's just a good attacker, but also, yeah, it gets your energy into play. This is, you know, just a different way to play it. Yo, what's up, Leonard? How you doing? It's just a different way to play this deck, which I think is pretty fun. So they're going to go Trinity Nova. That's fine. We're going to go Paralyzing Bolts. I've got another Marnie. I wanted to keep that hand, actually. I need them to have a tough time finding the Duraludon. That'd be sick. There he is. Okay. And they got Trinity Nova for knockout. So now let's see what our options are. These Pokemon are like kind of too big for me to deal with, but Because they've got 4 prizes left. Ugh. Okay. And I can't attack that thing. Okay. Get ordinary rod back in. Vikavolt and a lightning energy. And then Marnie. Dire Flame Wings. And we just super zap cannon, and it's like, I think we probably just need a little bit something else to help take out big Pokemon like Duraludon. I have a shot if they just like don't have boss. Well, yeah, if they don't have boss, I have a chance. Oh, now that they have 2 Duraludon, that's crazy. They've got Raihan. Okay, I think I'm out of it now. Yeah, I just can't beat Duraludon, right? That's pretty ugly. Well, they don't have a fighting energy. So there's a shot. Okay. Have to go here. Dire Flame Wings. Concealed cards. Need to find the energy switch. Yep. Energy switch from here to here. Oh, I needed to not do that. Oh, well, no, it's fine. All right, we got a Marnie, and they need to not have boss. So, this is the game plan. Have to just do this for 220, and you need to not have boss. That's the hope. If you have boss, you win. You do have boss, so you do win. Yeah, I don't actually know if there's anything we can do about Duraludon, right? As like a Vikavolt deck, it just seems kind of bad. You just don't do enough damage, right? I guess if you played it like, say we just didn't play these guys, and instead you played these guys, right? And then you took out this. I have to do this. I mean, you could Big Bang Arm. Just saying. And then your Mew matchup is like phenomenal now. But you're not like, I feel like a 1-1 Regieleki is still good. Because you need to be able to one-hit KO like Cramorants and stuff. Oh yeah, now we're cooking, dude. I can't tell you how many times I use that dang stone though to help set up, so. All right, against Lost Box. You could just play like a Zigzagoon, I guess. The 4 Sealstone is good. Drapion, I mean, Drapion can attack, though. And we could Big Bang Arm. I also think it would just help your... What's up, Nevi? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. Cool. Well, now look at... Now, we've got all the options now. What could possibly go wrong with our deck? Now we've got so many options. We can do anything. We can set up... We have 2 different V-Stars we can choose from. Oh yeah, this is going to be cracked. Yeah, two different V-Star attacks. Drapion for the Mew matchup now. Okay, playing a Vikavolt Mirror, and I'm going second. Curious to see what kind of Vikavolt deck my opponent is playing. Is it Vikavolt Palkia? Probably. If it is Vikavolt Palkia, Palkia is a Pokemon I don't mind knocking out. That seems fine. So let's see what they decide to get off of Battle VIP Pass. They probably want to set up Palkia, maybe a Mew from Celebrations, maybe a Radiant Greninja to help them draw cards. We've got an Energy Switch in our hand. Yep, there we go, called it. We've got an Energy Switch in our hand and an Energy Search. So if I top deck Quick Ball or Ultra Ball or Radiant Greninja, then I can Dire Flame Wings, the Darkness Energy, and Energy Switch it onto Vikavolt, which will mean that I only need to find a Lightning Energy in order to perform an attack. They've got their Radiant Greninja, Escape Rope, that's fine, and Crobat to draw some more cards. Palkia is a Pokemon we'd like to see. That's totally fine. It can accelerate some extra energy into play, which is nice. These are very similar decks, except we've got Galarian Moltres to accelerate energy, and they've got Palkia to accelerate energy. Palkia is a better attacker than Moltres. Moltres is easier to get into play and not limited to once a game. So those are kind of the pros and cons. We also aren't limited to playing Melanie. We can play whatever supporter we want every turn, which is nice, whereas this deck has to play Melanie in order to get energy onto Vikavolt. Could also find a Trekking Shoe off the top deck, and if we can Trekking Shoe into a Darkness Energy, that could work also. Well, well, well. Let's trek. Well, well, well. Would you look at what we got here? And there, just as easy as that, we've got the turn 1 item lock in the opening hand. Energy switch and lightning energy, and then we can go choice belts and boss's orders of Vikavolt, probably. They could knock out my... All right, so if I boss up Vikavolt, they could knock my guy out. If they have Palkia in hand... Palkia does too much damage. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's like 180. So Palkia cannot take a knockout, which is fine. So we're going to boss up Palkia, and we're going to Paralyzing Bolt, which is... I mean, this is a nuts start from us. Even if they have Palkia and energy in hand, they can't take a knockout because they can't attach choice belts. So, at best, the best case scenario is that they have like an attack with Palkia V-Star without playing any items, mind you. And they soften up my Vikavolt, but then my Vikavolt is going to take a knockout. So they don't have it. We've got Vikavolt to finish off the Palkia. Excellent. Let's quick ball away this energy switch and start setting up more stuff. We've got Drapion and Regieleki. And the Drapion is in the deck, which is great. So we're going to get the Drapion V out and then Marnie. And these are some really good cards to find off of that Marnie. Love that. Let's trek. Keep that. Quick ball away for Sealstone, since I'm going to end up using Drapion V-Star this game. We'll get a backup Vikavolt. Trek again. Keep it. Yeah, set that down. Trek again. Don't need that. Okay, attach here, and we'll Paralyzing Bolts to finish off the Palkia. Take our 2 prizes. Nice, we got Speed, Lightning Energy, and a Pokestop. Those are both great cards for us. Now, they've got this Mew with Mysterious Tail, but they cannot use any of the items that they get. We've taken out Palkia, who is their biggest attacker. If they find a Melanie, they could Melanie and then knock out my Vikavolts. But that's okay, because I also could find Energy Switch and could return the knockout. But it looks like they just have to settle for a Paralyzing Bolt for 50, which is fine. So now I have the decision. Do I want to just finish him? Which actually I think I do. That seems good. So we'll go Speed, Lightning Energy and put down the Pokestop, research that. And we've got Regieleki V, Dire Flame Wings, and Pokestop. Shouldn't have done that. I could have discarded my Drapion, but it's fine, we didn't. And then we'll Super Zap Cannon. The button's just so tempting, guys. It's so tempting. And we'll discard these. Now, the only attacker that they have in play is Palkia. And if they bring up Palkia, I will just one-hit KO it with Energy Switch, Lightning, Knockouts. So they can't bring up Palkia, And if they bring up a Vikavolt, then again, all I have to do is build up enough energy to knock out the Vikavolt. So they're in a terrible spot right now. Pretty much all I have to do is just finish off a Pokemon V and the game's over. And their main attackers are all Pokemon V. I did break the item lock so they can play their items now. But it's fine. It doesn't matter because our board state is just far superior to what they have going on. There's Palkia. They could come in with Radiant Greninja. Don't think that that's going to be the play. I think they kind of just have to assume or hope that I can't use Super Zap Cannon again. But Super Zap Cannon is just super gnarly when it's firing off. Yeah, Quick Ball away. Ultra Ball, do they have anything? Raikou. Raikou's another 2-prize Pokemon that I can knock out. Roxanne's probably their best bet. But Marnie is what they're going to have to settle with. And they can get rid of my Pokestop, Marnie me, and use their V-Star power to power up Palkia V-Star. I think that that's probably what they're going for. I haven't used my Crobat yet, so I still have Crobat as a potential option, which is nice. Here goes the Marnie. And, you know, we've got some cards. I could work with this. If my opponent retreats and takes the knockout with Palkia, that's fine. We get to use our Hazard Star. Let's go, dude. We'll promote Vikavolts. And we got Speed Lightning Energy. Let's Palpad. Boss and Research. Back into the deck. Evolve into Drapion V-Star. Speed Lightning Energy. Choice Belts. Dire Flame Wings. Ordinary Rod. Just the Pokemon. Grab that. Quick Ball. Get the Crobat. Crobat V. If we find Energy Switch, it's over. And there we go. Energy Switch off of Galarian Moltres. Regieleki VMAX. Hazard Star. You're paralyzed. Poisoned. Super Zap Cannon. 500 damage. GG's, buddy. GG's. You gotta do all the things, man. Come on. Got to. Listen, I wasn't going to pass up an opportunity to use Drapion V-Star for the first time. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, it's going on. It's going on over here. What am I up against? Some sort of Weezing deck? I'll take my 6 mulligans, thank you. All right, I'm up against Galarian Weezing. Do you think they have the turn 1 boost shake? No, they don't. You're out of here, buddy. You already know I can't do 60 damage turn 1, but if I could, I would. All right. Let's this is a beautiful opening hand for real. Okay, Quick Ball away the Darkness Energy. We can go get, who do we even want? Regieleki seems cool. That's fine. Don't. Yeah, Pokestop. Sure, we can give him that. Energy Search. Lightning Energy. Lightning. Dire Flame Wings. Energy Switch. Whoop. And then Trek. Gnar. Quick Ball. Discard. Research. What a Marnie item lock's probably pretty poggers. Yeah, let's do that. That seems cool. Marnie. We could put in one Zapdos, it's true. For what, though? Like, do we need it? Trek. Keep it. Alright. Oh, yeah, baby. Paralyzing Bolts. Now you are item locked. Avery. Avery? It's fine. I got more Vikavolts. Go ahead, scoop it up. Come on. You got nothing? You already know? Yeah, Yumi Force. That's right. No energy. Oh, boy. That's fine. Let's do Speed Lightning Energy here. None of those matter. Nothing really matters. Cowhead. Marnie again. There we go. Rope. Ultra Ball. Yeah, that's the sick nasty right here. Check this out. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. That's right. Yeah, get your butt over here. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. Yeah, get out of here, bud. 80 damage. See ya. And you're locked. We've still got 2 Switch and a Rope left in the deck. I want to boss up my Drapion. That's fine. I got Switches. That's cool. All I need to do is find Switch and a Lightning Energy. So let's discard this. Come on. Come on. There we go. GG's. That's it. Lights out, buddy. Super Zap Cannon. Dang, this deck's... telling you, man. This deck's kind of fun. Maybe item lock. Maybe it's the way. Good enough to win 1 regional championship last weekend. This is an ugly opening hand. Ugly. No, Eternatus. This is a terrible matchup. It's pretty bad. These Eternatus, what's up with this? All right, I've been running into Eternatus decks that play like 4 Temple of Sinnoh. Is that just like what they do? 4 Temple of Sinnoh? I don't know that we can win against 4 Temple of Sinnoh. And also Eternatus can just get a bunch of Pokemon in play and just one-hit KO your fellas. Guys, what if Eternatus is good? Have you thought about that? What if Eternatus is good again? Impossible. I know. I know it's impossible. It's impossible, I tell you. This is such a tragic opening hand. Really just as bad as it gets. I should just scoop on impact. You're telling me it's like Crobat for 2? That's 6 unplayable cards? I mean, okay. It's not great. Well, we do need that. Oh, and my speed lightning energy doesn't work. Yeah, get me out of here. Okay. There's no way Eternatus is good. Sorry for bopping the mic. I've played against an abnormally high number of Eternatus on the ladder lately. It's unnatural. Play against that many Eternatus. That game against Eternatus didn't count. Thank you for understanding. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay, looks like we are up against a Lugia deck, potentially. Nope. I have no idea what I'm up against. The world may never know. But I'm cool with it. Let's quick ball away this darkness energy. Oh, I prized my... Dang it! It's fine. Slam it. Hey, let's go. Energy switch. Do the thing. Go get research. Let it rip. Energy search. Quick ball. Get another Vikavolt. That's cool. Paralyzing Bolt. 10 short. Can't win with Moltres because Moltres can only do this thing once a turn. Yeah, they're not looking like they're in a great spot. Oh, this is some sort of... Oh, is this Arc Intel? Man. Talk about decks that operate like a potato. I know. Arc Intel fans livid to hear that. You can only Moltres once a turn, no matter how many. You can only one Dire Flame Wings a turn. Okay. Let's go get Big Man. And guess what? That Sobble, he is done. Energy switch from here to here. Marnie? That Sobble is a goner. Goodbye, sir. No Sobble for you. Paralyzing Bolt. Whoopee! Yes. I would love to play against Inteleon decks with my Vikavolt deck. That's great. That feels bad for them. Don't feel bad for them. This deck was a plague on standard format for months. Don't you dare feel bad. We are ruthless, okay? We let them have it. That's exactly what we do. So is Mew. I don't have any bad feelings about Mew. No. I only have bad feelings about Mew with Fusion Strike energy in it. Mew with double turbo, now that's a classy deck. And my opponent doesn't seem to be doing too much. Ooh, trekking shoes. Keep the Marnie. Trekking shoes. Don't need that. Choice belt here. Okay to research. Let's just do that. Dire Flame Wings. Paralyzing Bolt. There's Crobat. You silly goose. Where were you earlier? It's cool. We didn't need you. Double turbo energy on the Arceus. And Avery. They've got Arceus V-Star. But I've still got 4 prizes left to take. I have to be wary of Arceus V-Star. Arceus V-Star's got too many hit points. I thought about putting Galarian Zapdos V in here. It feels like you need something to deal with Arceus. I'm not exactly sure what the best way to deal with Arceus is. Arceus just won't go away. Refuses. That's fine. Let's trek. Want the energy switch? Yeah, baby. Cool. Slam that. Cool. Love that. Do that. Energy switch. Okay. Let's see, we're doing 50, 80. I could 2-hit KO that. With item lock. Item lock. Keeping the item lock up is probably just still good. Yeah. I know I can't get 1-hit KO'd, so it's like, why break it, you know? We'll put that fella down. Everything else seems cool. Hand is looking great. Ultra Ball away these. 6 cards left in deck. Boss in there. Speed Lightning in there. Feels good. Okay. Let's just Paralyzing Bolt. for 110. And then they got powerful colorless, but they still can't take a knockout. It's 200. So then we just... Huh. It's trekking shoes. Keep that. Just gust up that. Attach here. Paralyzing bolts. And then we should be able to finish off this Arceus. No prob. And then finish off the Crobat for game. We can Palpad the two bosses back into the deck. And it's just going to be smack, smack game. That's it. Palpad both boss back in. And that's it. GG's. Brutal item lock. At it again. Does this deck become better with Radiant Eternatus? I don't. No, I don't think you want to play that card at all. Because you want to item lock on turn one. Not waste your turn using Radiant Eternatus. Wow, what a terrible opening hint. Okay. Is this control? Maybe? Perhaps we're up against control? I'm not going to worry too much. Let's see, if they have Miltank, that's fine. We can knock out one Miltank, but probably not two. Alright, we'll pass. We can knock out one Miltank with Drapion V-Star. Nah, I guess we can't. Yeah, I don't really know what our plan is against Drapion, or against Miltank, huh? Maybe we should think of a solution to that. Anyways, we're just going to Marnie and item lock. They don't want to play against us. That's fine. Understandable. What's better in this format? Item lock or ability lock? God, I wish I could do both. Disruption is good. Just in general. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh man, this looks like a doozy. You think we're up against Durant? The ants? The ants go marching one by one. Hoorah. Uh-oh. It's kind of sketchy. Looks like I'm up against some sort of control deck. They've got a block Snorlax and a Miltank. This seems like not something we can beat. All right, finally, we're going to have to deal with Miltank. So what are we putting in here? What's our Miltank answer? No. Poison with Crobat? No. Sheesh. That's gonna take so long. Yo? Just saying, bro. What if we said Sneasler? Just say Miltank's not real. That's kind of what I'm saying, bro. That card ain't real. There's not an easy tech. No, there's not. No, not that list. Sneasler, more like Snoozler. What the heck, dude? Hating on my boy Sneasler. Like, what? Pokemon Go Zapdos. I mean, theoretically, we can get around it with Hazard Star and just by poisoning with Crobat V. Theoretically, so I guess. Could play a single Phoebe. Langowski calling me out. All right. You know what? You're right, Langowski. You're right. Okay. We're up against Lugia V-Star with our Vikavolt V deck. We've got a fantastic opening hand with double Energy Search, Pokestop, and Ultra Ball. So this should be pretty good for getting set up with a turn 1 item lock, as all I will need to find is an Energy Switch. And we've got 7 cards to dig with Research. We've got 3 more cards we can dig with Pokestop. That's 10 cards. We've got 4 Energy Switch and a Forest Seal Stone in the deck, and Crobat V and Radiant Greninja. So it's possible for us to see a whole lot of cards on turn 1. Now my opponent is doing a fine job getting Archeops into the discard pile on turn 1, which is annoying for us. We don't like that. Especially, yes, 2 Archeops in the discard pile turn 1. That's super cringe. Because... And they got Dunsparce. Wow, that just is... That's even more cringe than I could have possibly imagined. But it's still fine. We're fine. No sweat. V-Guard energy. Okay, now it's as cringe as it could possibly be. Basic lightning off the top. Cool. Well, Energy Search. For Darkness Energy, check the prizes real quick. Okay. Energy Search again. Grab that. Stop down. Ultra Ball away these. Go get, not you, but you. Do that lightning research. We've got Radiant Greninja. Concealed cards. There's my Energy Switch. Dire Flame Wings. Energy Switch. Quick Ball. Away. Marnie. Drapion. It's kind of important. So we'll do that. Crobat. Excellent. Trekking Shoes. Let's ditch that. We find Escape Rope. We can Quick Ball away the Darkness Energy for another Vikavolt. Slam that. and Paralyzing Bolt for item lock. That's fine. So if they just have Lugia in their hand, that's like the sketchy thing about this, is if they just got Lugia, then they already did all the work putting Archeops into the discard pile. So all they have to do is evolve. But if they get cards like Ultra Ball or Evolution Incense, they can't play those. Like you see, they just discarded a bunch of Evolution Incense. So they actually have to draw into the Lugia. They do find the Lugia. And they'll be able to set this thing up with energy, no problem. Double Archeops, I mean, this is pretty bad. Even our Vikavolt item lock just doesn't really do anything since they got the turn 1 double Archeops in the discard pile. So how do we recover? That's tough. And I could just throw item lock again, but it doesn't matter. At this point, they're already set up. They're already checkmating me. They can set up as many energy as they want. And they're just doing 220 damage every turn. So this is like the weakness of item lock, unfortunately. Especially with the Dunsparce. It's like, okay. Yep. Not really too much we can do. Dire Flame Wings. Energy Switch. Pokestop. Marnie. Uh-oh. Quick Ball. Away this. Go get another guy. Drapion V-Star's in the deck, and what, I've got like 1 Ultra Ball or something? No Ultra Balls? Oh, wow, I like can't hit it. It's not possible. But yeah, we just lose. Let's slam that. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this feels terrible. Yeah. This is like enough to make me want to delete the deck. Dang, I have a dry throat. Cape wouldn't really fix it. They could do more damage if they wanted to. They just have to accelerate powerful colorless energy. They could do 260 mad easy. Yeah, at this point, we're just checkmated. Okay. We'll put that guy back in. Thank you, SDMC, for the Prime sub. Okay. Come on, give me a lightning energy, man. Dang it. Dang, bro. Oh yeah, there's decks that can beat Lugia for sure. Yeah, that's what Jesse said. Jesse said he kind of demolished Vikavolt deck that he played with Lugia at Toronto. That doesn't feel good. Lugia is just so, you know, so resilient. Doesn't really matter. Jesse didn't even play Dunsparce. Like, it's a fun little deck, but yeah, Vikavolt needs the Lugia to have a bad opening hand to win. Yeah, I'd agree with that. If they just have a good opening hand, then you're just bodied. All right, hang tight. I'll be right back with some more games right after this. We'll be right back. We back. Oh, Vikavolt. Oh, woe is me. Vikavolt. Why does Vikavolt just not do enough damage anymore? That's fine. Vikavolt Palkia deck did win Brisbane. I don't want to play Palkia, man. I don't like Palkia. I don't like it at all. I swore off Palkia. I haven't had a single good experience with Palkia. Ooh, that's a good point. Vikavolt V and Flaffy. Can it beat Lost Box? I don't think one Vikavolt V is enough to do it. Also, you would have to... The thing about Vikavolt in Lost Box is that it's better the early... Like, you have to do it turn 1. You know? Turn 1 is definitely the best time to item lock, because if they're able to get like 4 cards in the Lost Zone, then they're just hitting you with Cramorant 2-hit KO, so that's not great. I don't like that person's username. Did past sets feel as power crap? No. No, that's just a special sword and shield thing that they've been doing. Making every single new deck the new BDIF. I don't feel like that was like necessarily a thing in formats in years past. Kuzarino! What's up, Kuzarino? Do I have enough games with this deck to make a video? Probably. I have that one where I really threw. God, that was annoying. In the last play. Looks like I'm up against a Palkia V-Star deck with Sanders Mewtwo VUnion deck. Nice. Love getting that thigh into the discard pile. That's great. Do we want the scoop up net? Nar. Fog Crystal, that's good. Trekking shoes. That's fine. We'll let that go. Okay, we got that. So let's Fog Crystal. We can go get a Ralts, but then take a look at our situation. Okay, we've got all of our fellas there in the deck. It's good news. I could silent. Nah, let's Peonia. Let's see what we got going on. 1, 2, 3. I knew there'd be a quick ball. See, I could smell it. I can smell a pig from a mile away. Cowboy. Okay, let's get rid of that. Done. And then quick ball. Go get another Ralts. Do that, do that. Palpad. Sure. Toss that back. And Gorman. There we go. Scoop up net. This is how you know expanded format is dead. Because scoop up net works on the new EXs. That's how you know. Expanded format ain't never coming back, bro. It ain't never coming back. What's up? Jay has a GLC tournament next week. What's the play? Whatever your favorite type is. For sure. You got to rep your team, you know? Whatever your favorite is. Winning's fun, but winning with your favorite type is even more fun. For locals myself, I'm trying to win a local with every different type. Thank you, Dwayner, for the Prime sub and 6 months. Man, editing up a YouTube shorts. I don't know how to edit vertical video, dude. What the heck? Man, I don't want to edit vertical video, man. You think I know how to make a vertical canvas on Adobe Premiere? Ugh. Psychic water and grass are like, you like can't go wrong with those. For Gym Leader Challenge. Those types are all like really cracked right now. Psychic's, I think, my personal favorite right now. It's got a lot of options. Refinements. Okay. Trek. Keep the Gengar. Let's Fan of Waves. Sure. And then Quick Ball away Peonia. Go get Snorlax. Quick Ball. Let's see, we got Ultra Ball in there. No? It's cool. Quick Ball away Psychic Energy. Go get Ralts. Scoop up Nets. Snorlax. Do that. Refinement. Gorman. And we'll draw some cards again. Oh. Here I am just like chilling. Like, oh yeah, I'm up against a... It's something about this being the promo art I didn't realize it was capable of. They're just definitely going to Moonlight Shuriken me. Sheesh. Oh well. We're fine. If you just want to go do side events, you gotta inquire about a spectator badge. That's what you have to do. My most updated Psychic Gym Leader Challenge list, I think it's on my Twitter. Scroll back a little bit. But yes, I want to win my local Gym Leader Challenge event, which we do weekly now. I want to win with every type. I've won with Metal and Psychic so far. Thank you, TRG, for that tier. Nice, my opponent's not there. That's sick. Thank you, Finbar Bowman, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you, Finbar. Thank you. Nice. Let's go get... Oh, we've got all the boys in the discard pile. Isn't that so nice? That's lovely. Look at that. Refinement. Refinement at its finest. Peonia. I think, did I put a scoop up net back here, didn't I? I don't remember where I put it. There it is. I want that scoop up net back. I don't think my opponent's there, but it's cool. Just in case they are, you know? Let's bring Buddy out of the deck. And then we'll scoop up net. Send Buddy up. Refinement. Okay. And yeah, we'll puke. And Union Gain. That's nice. This game isn't going anywhere. Please concede. Keep it pushing. Oh, I feel like messing around doing some... I feel like doing something crazy. Let's do something fun. Not sit here and watch promo Palkia just time out. That's not... not what I'm thinking. The Ho-Oh V deck. Boy, that is some spice. Think of all the spicy combos we're going to be able to cook up with Eternatus, Radiant Eternatus. You ever think about that? You guys ever think about what it would be like if you, if we had a Gym Leader Challenge logo? What if we had a Gym Leader Challenge logo? And what if you could get your favorite Gym Leader Challenge type as an enamel pin? What if that was something that we were working on? Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe. Maybe if it was something we were working on. What if we're getting completely new custom art done for Gym Leader Challenge? Maybe. Yeah, not just enamels, but sleeves, playmats, all that stuff. That'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Oh, boy. What am I doing? I feel like I got the video done. I gotta make a video. That's not the project I disappeared to work on. No, the project I disappeared to work on early 2023. That's the project I disappeared. This. Look at this. You guys remember that? Yesterday? Man, that was sick. Sometime next year, early-ish, I think, is when we find out about the project. You guys ever hit like a wall at work where work no longer seems enticing to you and you don't want to work anymore? You guys ever hit that wall? I feel like I'm right there right now. How do you get past it? I don't. Yeah, how do you get past it? That's why we're here. You can get past it, bro. Twitch. Vitamin C. Watching me. Dang, I gotta start watching other content while I'm on stream. Then we can all do this together. You guys watch me, watch somebody else, and then that's it. Yeah, that's reaction commentary right there, right? Yeah, I don't think there's too much else to talk about. Let's pretend we play Magic again. You have to download like a whole thing for Magic Arena. Doesn't Magic Arena play out of like Steam or something? I don't got Steam. React Lord arcing coming. Yeah. Arena has its own client. Dang, man. No, I don't think I'm ready to go to the dark side. Listen, if I queue up another client, I'm just going to feel bad. You know what I mean? Thank you, J-Ho, for those 500 bits. Appreciate you. What do you think? Should I agree to the terms? This feels like a mistake. It's a scam, don't agree. I know, PC users watching me install an application like, what's going on over there? Thank you, BK Sting, for the Prime sub and the 30 months. Oh, things are off to a great start here. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be going swimmingly. Huh. Why am I putting myself through this? It's because it's where we're all going. Nah, Jacob, I can't bring my inventory with me to a regional, unfortunately. Man, this is sick. Do you think that it'll ever start? What if we just let it bounce forever? Oh, here we go. I got it. I found it. Aha! Okay, we can say yes. All right, here we go. Bro, I literally just installed the... That's crazy. I just installed it. You're telling me... Y'all literally just watched me install it. Okay, that's fine. Play. And now we're back here. So it's the same thing. We can't actually start. Yeah, reopen. Reopen. Yeah, we can't do it. Ignore? Okay. Okay. That's what we got. This is what... So can I play it? Ignore. Report. All right, fine. Send to Apple. Oh, man. Please get me out of here. Oh, I take it back. I don't want to play. Report. Comments. Okay. Please, 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 please. Help me. All right, send that to Apple. There we go. Yeah. So the Mac version's just completely broken. Can't play that. Cool. That's fine. It appears as if, yeah, the Mac version's completely broken. You can't. I tried uninstalling, reinstalling, updating. What's up with the two different logos, by the way? You guys notice that? You got like the dull logo and the bright logo. Anyways. Boop. Whoop. Goodbye. So long. All right, I'm going to work on my video. That's what I'm going to do. I'll make video. I'll be back tomorrow. Video time. Y'all take it easy and have a blessed day. Anybody streaming Pokemon cards? Any gamers out there gaming? Anybody streaming the Pokemon trading card game live? There's 3 viewers. Imagine if we went to the Pokemon trading card game section of Twitch and there were people playing the game. Wouldn't that be nuts? You guys have a good one. See you.